You guys look really beautiful. Are you going somewhere?
Yes, we have an occasion to attend. That is the reason I stayed back this long before going back to the city.
Oh, but you promised to take me to antenatal today.
Oh! I forgot. It skipped my mind, sorry. Yeah.
It skips your mind. What do you even mean? Are you trying to say that the welfare of our unborn child skipped your mind just like that?
And what's so special about your unborn child that every one of us has to cower and bow at your presence because you're pregnant? Like he just said, we are going to a party. Okay?
Amanda, please. Enough. It's okay. Please step back. Just step back. I don't want to hear your voice. I said step back.
You know what? Have fun for all I care. I just lost it.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the new development. Right? Just manage yourself to the hospital.
But you promised me.
Yeah, I know I promised you, but I have to attend this occasion, alright? Mom! You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Greetings. Who is this beautiful lady?
My fiancée, Cindy.
Oh, really?
Cindy, my mom.
She's really beautiful. Come. Come, my dear. Oh, you're beautiful.
Thank you, Majesty.
You're welcome. Do you mind? I would like to have a heart-to-heart talk with her.
Alright, fine.
Like woman to woman.
No problem.
Come, my dear. So, what's your name?
My name is Chisimdi.
Beautiful name. Whose daughter are you?
My father's name is Barrister James Akuma. He died in an auto crash when I was just 11.
And your mother?
Elizabeth Akuma.
Get out of my house.
Your Majesty.
Get out of my house! Get out!
What happened? Why did you yell at her?
Get out.
What do you mean I should get out? What happened? Mom! Cindy! What happened? Why did my mom yell at you?
Just let me go, please.
No, I can't let you go. What happened? Talk to me. Come on.
Ask your mom.
I should ask my mom? Can't you talk to me? What happened?
Oh, please.
Cindy, you don't have to leave. Cindy!
You saw the lady that walked out?
Yes, Majesty.
Any day I see her here, consider yourself fired.
How is the work going? Okay, this is an instruction from the quarry. See that lady that just left? On no account you allow her stepping her foot inside here. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, I could.
I'm leaving.
Sometimes what you want becomes an illusion when you don't go for it. Why don't you go fight for her?
Mona, you want me to disobey my mother? Is that what you want me to do?
No. I don't want you to disobey Mother the Queen. But I want you to fight for what you love. Go for her. That's if you truly love her deep down your heart.
I really love her, but my mom doesn't. She claims her parents are evil.
They all claim her parents are evil. Listen to yourself, my prince. What do you know? Do you know how to be someone evil? You fell in love with her. Then fight for what you love. She needs you at this point. She came to this palace because of you. At this point, her dignity is broken. She's all alone. Hold her, reassure her. That's if you truly want to be with her. She needs you.
Mom, I demand an explanation for what just happened.
You are not getting any other explanation than the one I have already given you. Listen, you will not marry that girl. They are traitors, enemies. You will not marry her. Who you are going to marry is Amanda, the princess of Uwu Kingdom.
Mom, I don't love her anymore. I can't marry Amanda because you and Dad want.
You have to marry her. This argument on this matter must stop.
I will no longer entertain further argument on this matter. I have made up my mind. You will marry Amanda, the princess of Ogogo Kingdom, as we have agreed with the parents. And that's final.
See me, Antonio. I'm telling you, this is having some wine. Yes, sir.
Look at you, my son.
Father.
I invited you over something of great concern to this kingdom. You're my pride as a man today. Since we have virtually lost your elder brother to the white man's land, he has insisted that he will finish his master's degree before coming back to the kingdom to settle down with a woman. And since you are here, and so I want you to begin to prepare over the responsibilities ahead of you. We were privileged to just have two of you as our children because your mother had complications after giving birth to you. We need grandchildren, and I promise you. So, since you have a bride already, I want you to consider getting married as soon as possible.
Okay. What I will think about
There
it.
is nothing to think about.
Okay, for the boat.
There is no but. What I have said is final. And I want it started as soon as possible.
My heart was taken by you. My heart was broken by you.
Yes.
And now
Where are
my
Oh,
heart is in pieces.
you? We are waiting for you.
My heart is in pieces.
Mom, I'm still wondering if the special guest of yours that made you ask me to do something this
Like I said, it's a surprise. Just be patient.
Thank you, guest.
Where is all your promises? My heart is in sorrow. You're making me to cry. I can't bear this anymore. This is unbearable to me. Why has fate decided to be cruel to me? To me, Chisimdi, to me.
Oh,
Your Majesty!
my princess!
Good day!
You're
Good day, Your
welcome,
Majesty.
Welcome.
My prince!
You're welcome, my princess.
Mm.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I told you it's going to be a lovely surprise.
It's been a while we saw last.
Sure, and it's good to see you. I've missed you, my love.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please.
Oh, thank you. Sit with me.
Okay.
Good. You know, my son, Princess Amanda left her kingdom just to see her husband to be. So the least you can do is make her comfortable.
Your Majesty, I am comfortable. So you don't have to blame him. It was a surprise.
Wow. I'll leave both of you to get more acquainted. Son,
Mom.
call Munachi to get her entertained.
Oh, Your
Sweetheart,
Majesty.
I'll see you later, okay?
Hello, that'd be great.
I'm fine.
I'm really happy to see you.
I'm not looking back.
I know, you too. So tell
You sounded urgent when you called.
Well, it's a matter of urgency, my love. So, have you been able to find out what your mother has against mine?
Not really. I have tried severally, but to no avail. She kept on dashing out threat and hatred.
I asked my mom too, and she admitted knowing your mom but wouldn't say what's between them.
I'm sorry, but the pressure on me is becoming unbearable. And no marriage works with such disunity and hatred among in-laws. Moreover, my father is on my neck to settle down with the princess. I've thought about this many times. I think maybe we should let go than continue in this fight that seems lost. I don't want to waste your time anymore and be an obstacle to your suitors. I wish I can disobey my parents, but it's very difficult for me. Especially my mom, who has always been there for me. Please. I want you to understand and move on without me.
It's okay. Perhaps it's no one's fault. I guess it's just my fate. So, how do I face the world with this shame? How? How can I live knowing that a part of you lives in me?
Part of me? How do you mean?
I am pregnant.
What? You're pregnant for me?
It is a welcome development. You know, a child is a blessing from God, and at no point should any man reject one. More so when I crave for more. Bring her home and accept the paternity of the child.
So, what now happens to Princess Amanda? Will she not bear children for him?
The more the children, the more the advantage for the lineage. As for the princess, nothing changes. She still remains the first and the legally married wife. But remember that the prince is entitled to marry many wives and to have as many concubines as he desires. So, son, bring her home and let her expand our lineage with more children.
I'm not comfortable with that arrangement, Your Highness.
It is my decision. Whether it is comfortable with you or not, it makes no difference. You are a woman. Son, bring her home.
Okay, father.
If that's what they want, I'd rather become your second wife to save this child than terminate my blood. At least we'll still be together.
Thank you for your understanding. I love you so much. And I'm glad I didn't lose you completely. And again, my father requests the presence of you and your mother in the palace.
Lolo, I know you're not in support of my decision, but I want you to know that you must behave yourself in the presence of our guests. Because if you say or do anything untoward, I will consider it as an insubordination against me. Have I made myself clear?
Mom, is everything alright? You don't look happy.
She's fine. I will go straight to the point. My son, the prince, already told me everything. I have come to the decision that the woman be accepted into the royal family. But I hope you are aware that my son is already engaged to a woman before this development.
My daughter explained everything to me.
Yes. Good. So we have come to a consensus. You shall be attended to, after which we discuss the traditional rite to be performed before she is brought into our family. Be that as it may, I want you to know that according to our tradition, there shall not be any ceremony, since my son already has a wife to be. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
And so, we shall proceed to the royal banquet. I'm so excited that our son Oyekachi has finally made us proud by settling down with not just a woman, but two women to make my lineage fruitful and robust.
Your Highness, as far as I am concerned, our son is married to just one wife, and that is Princess Amanda. The other one is just an intruder who is and will ever remain his mistress and bedwoman. After all, nothing serious was done on her head.
I understand you never liked Chisindi all this while, but I need you to remember that she is carrying our blood, and she will soon give us a child even before the princess. I think she deserves some affection for that responsibility, you know.
She forced herself into this home, and that will not make her more than what she is, a gold digger. Who is that?
Our son.
Oh, I would like to speak with him after you.
Hello, son. How is the UK? Oh, well, we are fine here. What did you say? You want to come back home? That's wonderful. That is the best news I've had the whole of this year. Your mother is here. She wouldn't let me be. She just wants to talk with you. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Helen, now, how are you? My future medical doctor. Well, we are good here, all of us. So, tell me, when are you coming home? That's wonderful. We all will be waiting for you, okay? I love you. Speak with him.
Yes, so we're so excited to know that you're coming back home. Yes, we will be waiting for you. Okay. Thank you so much, Dad. Proud of you, son. Some good news. I guess I know you're relieved now.
Where are the rest?
Why the meeting? How do you call us? Why are we here?
We have to all embrace discipline, and that entails you, the chief guard, coming up for meeting early enough before your subjects.
Like I said, we're very busy while we're here.
It's okay. Let it be known that I will not tolerate lateness for any emergency meeting I call for henceforth. The king has ordered me to instruct you all to be up and doing, because we're expecting an important guest here in the palace. So from your shoes to your clothes, neatness should be a topmost priority in this palace. Am I understood?
Like I said, we're very busy. We'll be around when the guest arrives. We will obey to the king's command. So if you're done, I beg for my leave. You should go and do what you will do.
And that was how he kept on shouting, "Shenanigan! Shenanigan! Leave that place! Shenanigan!" I was like, what?
Wow.
And until the police came and bundled him out of the place. Yes! The guy is crazy.
Okay. Enough with the stories. I want you to blow your flute.
The sacred order. As my princess pleases.
Is the meaning of this nonsense, if I may ask?
And what nonsense are you talking about, my princess?
Don't you have better things to do than lazy around whilst laughing with a pregnant woman?
I take an exception to that, my princess.
You dare talk back at me? Are you crazy?
My princess, what gives you the impression that you can go in and out of this palace insulting people? A lady of your class, my princess, is meant to gain mastery of composure. I hope you work on that, my princess.
How dare you speak to me in that manner? I see you've grown a lot of wings. You know what? I'll make sure the king takes actions for these insults. As for you, you cannot reap where you did not sow. What a laugh. You rolling with the help. I'm sure you remember, he's still the help. Think about it.
No.
My princess, I suggest you don't let those words of folly get into your beautiful mind. Ignore her.
I'm sorry, but I won't be joining you. I'm leaving for the city. I have an urgent appointment.
No. No, not again. Ever since I moved into this house, it's been one meeting to the other. You've never had time for me, despite my condition. You know I'm pregnant and that I need you by my side more than ever. But you go to the city to live with Amanda. And you abandon me here like I'm married to your parents. Why don't you just take me to the city to live with you?
Cindy.
Am I not good for the city?
Cindy, please stop. Stop, alright? You and I know the reasons I located to live with Amanda in the city is to separate both of you from each other. And again, to avoid having both of you caught up in a matrimonial face-off. Why are you even complaining? Are you lacking anything?
Yes! Yes, I'm lacking! I'm lacking everything needed in marriage! I'm lacking emotional attention from my husband. Look, you know, sometimes I think you forget that I'm a woman. You forget that I'm a woman and that I need you by my side. It's been 3 months. 3 whole months of being married. And I've spent just 2 nights. 2 nights with you. What excuse can you make up for that?
Cindy, can you just stop? This is not the right time for this. Right? I'm running late for a business meeting. I left some money for you in the bedroom to take care of yourself. Right? Just be good. Take care of my parents. And I promise to come back this weekend. You know my brother is returning from abroad, so I need to be around to welcome him. Just be good.
Rubbing your body against that gutter pig and even getting her pregnant, regardless of your royal status.
Enough! Enough of all this madness! I've not only apologized to you, I've also tried to make you understand that it was a mistake.
Mistake? Mistake, you say? What a grave mistake.
Listen, Amanda. We've been through these times enough for you to quit this madness, for you to quit this drama, this anger. Just quit and... Can you stop?
Stop what? Stop what exactly? Oh, so because you are apologizing to me, you just want me to understand that, I did...
I'm done with this conversation.
No, you're not done and you go nowhere when I'm talking to you.
You're trying to stop me from going.
Yes, I am stopping you. You're not going anywhere. Amanda, nothing.
Leave the way.
I am not.
Amanda,
I am not leaving the way. You're going nowhere. You won't go anywhere.
Really?
Really. We need to talk.
About what? After what you displayed in there. Please, I don't have time for all this nonsense.
And that's why I said we needed to talk. Anyways, I'll make it really short and simple. It's either you choose her or you choose me. But you need to make that decision right now.
My heart was taken by you.
Mom, please calm down. I already told you that I will take care of this. Mom, please, can you just leave this whole matter, please? It's not like heaven is going to fall. I'll handle it. Mom, please, I'm driving, please. I'll talk to you later, I'm driving. Mom, I'm driving now, I'll talk to you later.
What's going on? What's wrong with your mom? And why are you saying heaven wants to fall? What's the problem?
There is a very big problem, bro.
Okay.
Oh, it's not well.
What happened?
I got a friend pregnant.
What the fuck? You got what?
What do you mean by what the fuck? I got a friend pregnant. You know this thing now. Come on, man. Hey, I got a friend pregnant and my wife has been like a bone on my neck.
Oh.
So what the fuck?
This is trouble. Serious
trouble. But and ever since my wife knows about this, it has been one issue or the other. I don't have peace in my house anymore. I don't know.
So as it stands now, what do you intend to do?
It is what it is.
Huh?
You don't mean it. I mean every word I just told you. Rose, read my lips. He not only got a woman pregnant, he got a low-life, classless, commoner. Rose, what a shame. Someone not even fit to dust my feet. What an embarrassment.
My dear girlfriend, I know how you feel. Yes, I do. But you see, the deed has been done. There is nothing you can do. But there is something I want you to do. Yes. Make her pay. Make her pay. Yes. But you know what? In everything you do, make sure you don't lose your man completely to her. That is where the word shame will come in.
Really?
I'm certain.
My princess.
Muna.
Where are you going to with a sack bag?
I'm just going to the market to get some food stuff, as the queen instructed.
You're being serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Please, Muna, let's talk later. I need to go before the queen
No,
comes.
hold on. You can't. You're pregnant, for God's sake. You can't. No, you're kidding. We have designated guards and maidens assigned to go to the market to run errands in this palace. So why you?
Maybe the queen mother wants me to buy them myself.
The queen mother wants what? Look, my princess, you are pregnant. Okay? There's no way the queen mother will want you to go to the market in this condition.
Muna, it's okay. Okay, I think the baby needs it. Yes, you know, as a pregnant woman, you need to exercise sometimes. So, it's okay.
Why is the queen punishing this innocent girl? What is going on? Why the hatred? Why the bitterness?
Muna. What is it?
Nothing actually. Well, if you must go alone, then Muna Chimso will go with you.
Really?
Of course.
Are you sure?
After you, my princess.
My heart is in pieces by you. You broke my heart, but I still love you. I still love you.
Oh, I see you're dressed handsomely to go to the village. Now I've been here waiting for you, so shall we?
Go where? I'm not going to the village.
Of course, you are going to the village.
I am.
Don't even try to fool me. Let's go. I'm ready, I'm dressed.
I said I'm not going to the village. The other day, she thought I was going to the village. She said I can't go to the village without her. She insisted. I thought that I wasn't going to the village. Man, I'm just tired of this whole
My
thing.
guy, this is getting out of hand. It's serious right now. You really have to do something about it. You understand? I'm like, I don't know. What do you done? I'm confused. But man, you have to do something about it. Because it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. You just have to do something about it.
It's alright, I'll do what I have to do, man.
Alright. Right, safe, right? Let me get about something good.
Melo, I'm sorry for my absence and lack of communication. But I promise to be with you sooner than later. I promise you. Alright. I love you so much.
You could go ahead. There's no need ending the call because I heard everything you just told her.
Listen, Amanda. I'm not in for any trouble. Please.
You bring in the trouble! And then you turn around and say you don't want trouble!
Okay, fine. What do you want to do? Do you want to fight me? Do you want to beat me up? Go ahead.
I don't get you. I don't get you at all. You come with drama and you don't want drama. So now I am troublesome. Listen, you don't work out to me when I'm talking to you. Rose, I have done everything practically possible to get him back. But to no avail. I have been diplomatic. I have been subtle. I have been rash. Name it. Everything. I've exhausted all options. I don't know what else to do, Rose. I am tired. I'm truly tired.
My dear friend, do you know, I'm thinking. Are you sure that girl doesn't have him under a spell? Like manipulating him? Yes. Because the way he's going about this girl, judging by what you've said, my dear, don't trust such people. Don't.
Come to think of it, you might just be right.
I'm right. I know I'm right.
She must be using something. Because, no, she is using something.
Babe, you can't trust anyone, but it's okay. There's always a way out. Just come sit down. You are thinking too much. I've got you. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired.
you want?
Good apple. Good afternoon.
What are you doing there? You skinny nitwit. My friend, come round. Look at her. See the way she's even walking. Why were you talking to him? You nitwit. Sorry for yourself. Go get me some apples, one banana, maybe some tangerines, and that's all.
Alright.
Why is it that this generation, when did you see any car parked? Their female whiskers are just out, their antenna is out to grab. No, don't tell me it's okay. She's being arrogant and she's being very, very insolent. What rubbish?
Stop.
This is it, man.
See? Very arrogant. This is it, man. Whatever. How much is it?
How much?
It's 5,000, sir.
But I just asked you how much it was and you didn't answer and you're answering him. The same thing I just said. What is your problem? Why are you this desperate? He's my man and you can't take him away from me, okay? Is that clear? If you want your husband, go get yours. This is mine. Is that fine?
Yes, it's okay.
Please.
You know what? Just pay her. Let's leave this place. Rubbish. Pay her.
Yeah, with the money.
Whatever. And next time you learn to address people properly.
My heart was taken by you. My heart was broken by you.
Princess. Stop crying already. I've told you time with that number. Crying will solve nothing. Look, my mother always tells me that pregnant women are not meant to cry.
Why?
Because it will harm their baby. It will even make them a cry baby princess.
But I can't help it. I can't. Why has fate decided to be so cruel to me and my unborn baby?
Hush, princess, hush. Don't say such harmful words to yourself. Remember, there is power in the tongue.
I don't care. I don't care.
My princess, you should, at least for the sake of this unborn child. You should care. Look, you need to relax. Everything will work out perfectly well. Trust me.
Before changing this channel, I want to talk to you about
What is
the other day. The way you spoke to the food person.
was too rude. Yeah, it was too harsh.
Excuse me?
What do you mean by excuse me? Listen, babe. Babe, the fact you are privileged to be wealthy and royal doesn't give you the privilege to be talking to people anyhow. It doesn't make us superior to other people. Come on, babe, you should be love. You should be care to everybody. More love, less ego. I don't like the way you spoke to her. That was too rude. Please, you have to start showing some love. Humility pays. It pays well. Trust me.
Okay. I've heard you.
Babe! Babe! Babe, come on! I just said more love, less ego.
Oh no. Oh, sweetheart. Don't do this, okay? You don't have to. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Okay? Please sit. It's okay.
Father.
You know, Onyeka is not just having a extramarital affair with a woman, but a pregnant one at that.
Yes, Father. And he doesn't love me anymore.
Oh no.
Okosisi, you do not dare my anger with your son's irresponsible act. My daughter, don't worry. I promise I will take care of this. I, Omekago, will take care of this.
It's alright, honey. You've heard what your father said. We will definitely do something about this.
Please, Mother, please.
Of course we will. It's alright.
Just help me.
It's alright, honey. No, don't speak it. You need to be a strong woman.
Well, let me just talk to him, at least to know how he's doing.
You don't need to pick that call. If he loves you so much, he will call you. He will look for you. Listen, I know you love him, but right now, you need to be strong. Sometimes, love is not enough. You need to be a strong woman, my dear.
Okosisi, I paid this urgent visit to your palace because I can't no more hold my patience. You know we've been friends for a long time, so your kingdom and mine, which was reason for this marital relationship. But this ugly development will make me lose my patience. It will make me lose my respect for you, Okosisi. I urge you, Kosi, to do something to avert this impending doom. Okosi, call your son to order.
My friend Omekago, I promise to bring this ugly situation under control. Trust me.
You better do.
Mom, I feel so guilty. I feel I'm too hard on my husband.
It's alright, honey. Look, you need to take things easy, okay?
Mom, I know. See, I became so jealous. I just can't stand him talk to any other girl. I was rude. I shouted at him.
It's okay. But I want you to understand one thing. You can't stop your husband from talking to people, no matter how hard you try. Don't forget he is a prince. A handsome one at that. Girls would definitely flock around him.
Mom.
But one thing is important. You still remain his wife. No one is going to take your position as his first lady. I mean, his next queen. But you see, my darling, just take it easy. Everything is under control.
It's okay, Mom. Oh. Has he called Dad yet?
Well, I'm not sure. But I know your father has spoken with his dad. Yes.
Mom, I don't want anything to happen to my marriage. I still love my husband.
No. Nothing is going to happen to your marriage as far as I am alive. Okay? Nothing. I mean nothing will happen to your marriage.
Man, this is serious. What is her reason in leaving the house?
We just had little misunderstanding and the next thing she's no longer in the house. Can you imagine?
Have you been able to reach her on the phone?
Charles, you wouldn't understand. I've called her but she's not picking her calls.
Serious.
Yeah, it's
Boss. Do you have any idea where she might be at this point?
I think she might be in her parents' house because
Fine.
I called my mom and she said that she's not in the village, so possibly she will be in her parents' house.
Then you have to go to her parents' house and get your woman, right?
Come on, man. No, I can't. Why is it that each time we have a little misunderstanding and the next thing she's in her parents' house? We are both adults. We should settle our differences without involving anybody.
I understand. Oh. Prince Onyeka, you have to go to her mother's house and get your woman, okay?
No, I won't.
You have to do that.
I won't do that. Why? Why should I? Why is it that every little thing she'll run and go to her? Come on, man. I'm a man.
See, I understand.
Please,
okay.
we'll have to talk about this.
I understand.
No, please, let's stop.
Men need to get your woman, okay? You need to get your woman.
Oyega, I gave my daughter's hand in marriage to you because of my long-standing friendship with your father and my belief that you are responsible. Don't lose my trust. Fix your home.
Your Highness, I'm very sorry for everything. And I also want to promise you that it won't repeat itself again. I will fix my home.
Anyway, I heard everything about the lady you impregnated. That notwithstanding, fix your home. Onyeka, I said fix your home. Don't lose my trust.
My love.
Don't touch me.
My love, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Don't you dare touch me. The only reason I am gracing you with my presence is because of my father's intervention. Do you know what you did to me? The pain, the tears, the shame, the humiliation. As a princess, you shamed me not just before common people, but also before my family, the royal family.
My love, I'm saying that I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It was unavoidable situation. I'm sorry, but I'm ready to make amends. I'm ready to right my wrongs. Let me take you home, please.
What home?
You can't remain here. You're my wife.
Now I'm your wife. While another is carrying your child. Why? She's a commoner.
I told you that I'm ready to amend everything. I'm ready to right my wrongs. I'm really sorry about everything. But you know I needed to do what I had to.
And now my heart is in pieces by you. Now my heart is in pieces by you. You broke my heart, but I still love you. I still love you. Tears has full my eyes. Where is all your promises? My heart is in sorrow.
Hello, Dad. Are you serious? Okay. All right, Dad. No problem.
What happened?
Wow!
What
My
happened?
bro is coming back to Nigeria. Oh my God!
Wow!
I've missed him so much. The lost ship is back finally.
I'm happy for you. At least you have company now.
Yeah, but
What?
you're my number one.
This is some Europe to me. Why has fate decided?
It's okay, my friend. Please sit down. You know, I'm not always comfortable with you standing by my side, okay? Sit.
My friends, I'm only discharging my duties.
Come on, sit down. Sit down. I order you to sit down.
If you insist, my guy.
Yes, sit. See, I want to thank you for the show that you put up when I was coming back, you know. The way you welcomed me with that show with your Guinea people. That was amazing. You know, my father told me that it's only you that can do that.
Wow. Thank you. All thanks to you, your father, mother, and the environment.
Yeah.
Also, thank you.
I remember good old days when we were kids, when we used to play and the things we do together and all that.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
About that, I really want to thank you specifically for always looking out for me.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry about your father.
It's okay, my prince. Though the pains and memories keep flashing in, but I'm fine. It's okay, my prince. Thank you.
You're welcome. That lady in there. What about her? What's going on?
She's Cindy. Prince, I think Prince Onyeka is in the best position to answer that.
Oh, really? And she's pregnant too?
Ikegoro.
It's okay. Okay, come on. Oh, sorry. Let me try that.
This is your thing now. This is your thing.
I still remember.
You remember now.
I can do it better than you, man.
I know those days, right?
Yeah.
But I'm a master in it now.
Come on. Have a drink. Oh,
come on. You know I don't think that.
Okay, no money more, man.
You brought this one from... If I were you, I wouldn't eat that, my princess.
What are you saying? Give
This-
me my fruits.
This is not good for you and your unborn child. Alright? I'll get you something else to eat.
I don't understand. Someone trying to poison me.
If you hearken to my instructions, you'll be totally fine in this palace. And do not eat anything I didn't give to you. I mean anything. And also, never mind.
Oh, they say a bird at hand is what's more than a meal.
Is this moon a wizard or a ghost? How did you know that I poisoned Cindy's fruits? I will have to teach him a bitter lesson so he can stay clear of my path.
That's right. We take you to nowhere. We take you to nowhere. We got no soul. No heart. We destroy your life. We destroy your life.
I want you to give me some money so I can go to the market and buy 2 or 3 more maternity gowns.
And what happens to the ones you have already?
My queen, they no longer size me.
You need to manage them. You need to manage them like that. You're not here for any fashion parade.
Mommy, it's alright. I'll handle it. I'll give you money so we can buy it. Right?
It's okay. Don't bother yourself. I'll take care of that.
No,
okay?
it's alright. I'll sort it.
Don't
It's
worry. Come on, follow me. Let me settle that, okay? Let's go.
Okay, fine.
Don't bother yourself. Come on.
Please forgive and forget. Our condition is not good. Forgive and forget. She did not know. Our big mother.
do?
Please sit.
Sit where?
Mom?
My goodness. Have I not warned you that you are not permitted to sit on this table? This is only for royals.
Mama, I asked her to join us.
How could you? How?
Hey, stay away from this.
What?
Just stay away from it. What is this? What is the problem? I was one who asked her to join us. Is anything bad in it? After all, she's part of us. She's part of the family.
How?
Yes. Onyeka, listen. It's high time you started taking care of her. You shouldn't allow this kind of thing to happen. Yes. Because she's carrying royal blood.
So?
That makes her part of us.
Okay. You have a point there. By her condition.
What condition?
She officially has the right to sit with us. Yeah.
Your Highness, the child she's carrying is a royal blood. She is not.
Mom, I think my brother is right. I mean, it's high time you become lenient with her. She's carrying my child.
Come on.
Sit down. I command you to sit down.
Sit, come on, come on.
Oh, Jesus, a strong woman with a strong heart. You a nice person, Jesus.
Start from here. Oh. Okay. Enjoy yourself.
They don't know what they are losing. Their eyes are blind. They don't know.
Try? I might have to say no, my princess. You see,
Why?
this oja is a sacred one. It was passed from my late father to me. And he warned that no woman is meant to touch it.
Oh.
Traditions. I'm sorry, my princess.
It's fine. You guys look really beautiful. Are you going somewhere?
Yes, we have an occasion to attend. That is the reason I stayed back this long before going back to the city.
Oh, but you promised to take me to antenatal today.
Oh! I forgot. It skipped my mind, sorry. Yeah.
It skips your mind. What do you even mean? Are you trying to say that the welfare of our unborn child skipped your mind just like that?
And what's so special about your unborn child that every one of us has to cower and bow at your presence because you're pregnant? Like he just said, we are going to a party. Okay?
Amanda, please. Enough. Enough. It's okay. Please step back. Just step back. I don't want to hear your voice. I said step back.
You know what? Have fun for all I care. I just lost it.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the new development. Right? Just manage yourself to the hospital.
But you promised me.
Yeah, I know I promised you, but I have to attend this occasion, alright?
My king, Prince Ikenaya is indeed a caring and humble gentleman, just like you are, my king.
I think he's sojourn abroad, has added to his rare qualities. Thank you for noticing that.
That's right. He will make a great king and husband. My king, is it the time he gets a wife and get prepared for the task ahead as the heir to the throne?
Thank you. With much seriousness, we are working on that.
I guess so. Thank you very much. I will be on my way.
Thank you.
Where is all your promises? My heart is in sorrow. You're making me to cry. I can't bear this anymore. This is unbearable to me. Why has fate decided?
Why? Huh? How can you subject a pregnant woman to that physical torture when there's a lot of cars in this compound? Mama, where's your conscience? You're a woman and you've been in that condition before. Why are you punishing her that way? Why? It's not fair. God.
Am I the one you're talking to?
Of course I'm talking to
Are you okay? Like seriously, are you mad? So, you're not talking to me anyhow because of that thing?
Mom, for Christ's sake, she is not a thing. She's a human being. Like you and I.
You are now her protector. Any little thing, she runs to you. And as her protector, you want to defend the whole universe. By the way, where is that idiot? Chisimdi! Chisimdi!
And what do you want to do now?
Chisimdi!
What exactly do you want to do now? Mom?
What did we just do? You kissed me. No. You say, I have to go. And when I get to the house, I will just pack my things and leave because I'm tired. Really, I can't take this anymore. I'm tired. The pain, the trauma, it's too much.
It's okay.
I just want my peace of mind.
I know, but it's okay. You're not going home. Okay? I'm here for you. We're going to fight this battle together. I love you. I will not let any harm come to you. Okay? I just want you to agree to marry me.
What?
Yes. I am serious. Very serious. You see, my brother doesn't love you. He's just using yours a baby factory. I mean, he's just using you to warm his bed. But I know truly that I love you so much. And it hurts me when I see him do that to you. I'm sorry for everything. I promise I'll be there for you.
No, please. Not again.
Son, you must endeavor to get used to our culture and traditions so that you can be eligible for the mantle as the heir of this kingdom. And 2, there's need for you to get married very soon, because it's a slap on your face that your younger brother Oyekachi is already married and you are still single. I only encourage him because I actually didn't know that you're going to be back home so soon, so I'll need you to put that as firstborn before the people in the kingdom begin to consider you as an irresponsible man to become our next king.
But I've heard you. I've heard you, and I promise never to disappoint you. Okay?
That's good to hear.
As a matter of fact, I've seen someone I want to marry. Yes, I have someone in mind already.
Did I hear you right?
Yeah.
Is that my son talking?
I'm the one.
Am I hearing the Okosisi third of my kingdom?
Exactly.
Take it. Right.
Igwe.
That is very interesting. So when am I or are we going to see her?
Sooner or later. Very, very soon.
That is interesting. Gad, get us a vintage wine. This calls for celebration.
Very chilled one.
Chilled one of that. Well, honey, for you. Oh, beautiful.
Sometimes I like.
People are here. There is fire on the mountain. Serious fire. I heard that Amoye people are planning to attack us because of the land dispute. And you people are here.
Wait. Is it? Should I call you free radio or radio without battery? Which one?
I am saying this thing. This is very important. I've been hearing it and I still hear it again.
That's what I'm saying now. What is it bad about war?
Do you want to fight war?
Why won't I? Why
will you want to fight war?
Nanya. I am not afraid of war. I am ready for war.
War is
anytime war comes, I am ready for war.
So okay, you enjoy war. Two of you.
I like
no
doing war. I like.
Excuse me, please. I want to see my sister.
Go that side.
Who are you?
My name is Chibuzo, and I'm here to see my sister Chisindi.
Yes, you cannot see her.
I don't understand. Why?
He said you cannot see her.
You cannot
go! Wait. I heard that you people are not treating her right. Please. And yet you don't even want me to see her. I don't understand.
It's an instruction from the queen. You cannot see whoever it is you want to see.
Nanya, let me tell you. Go and tell your queen that I must see my sister now. Makolao. Because I heard that you guys are not treating her right.
Oh, take this guy out of here. Take this guy out of here.
It's like that guy is a spy from Amoye. That guy is a spy from... Beat him. Are you...
I'll give you what?
People will hear me. People will hear me. Help me, bro. Give me trouble. No problem.
The prince.
How are you?
Prince, can you imagine the palace guard beating me like a thief just because I want to see my sister? Just because I want to see my only sister. That is why they beat me as if I came to the palace to steal from them.
You did not do anything to them. You did not insult them. You did not steal anything. Nothing.
My prince, you know me very well. I don't do that kind of thing. You know me.
Okay, you really want to see your sister, right?
That's all.
Come in, let's go.
Okay, my prince.
See ya. No problem.
Chibuzo, you didn't need to come and check up on me.
I don't understand. You're my only sister, and I don't have right to come and check up on you. Besides, there are rumors in the village that you are not being taken care of.
Well, as you can see, I'm fine. I'm okay. It's just pregnancy issues.
Chisimdi, deep inside your eyes, you know you are not okay. You know you cannot lie to me. Why can't you just come back home? Than living in this big mansion, unhappy.
Chibuzo, I'm fine. How is mom doing?
Mom is fine. It's just that we are all worried about you.
Well, tell everyone that I'm fine. I'm okay. I will come and see them one of these days.
It's okay. I just need to take my leave now.
Okay.
My heart was taken by you. My heart was broken by you. And now my heart is in pieces by you.
Mama, I know what I saw. Mama, I'm very sure my sister is not okay. She seems that my sister is not okay. With the way she was looking at me, I knew it. Yeah? Although she was trying to hide it, but it was obvious. It was written all over her face.
Hey, my son, just calm down. Let's take these things carefully. Let's handle it carefully, okay?
Why will you even tell me to calm down, Mama? Why? Mama, see, let me tell you. Pray nothing happens to my sister. Because if anything happens to my sister, Mama, this village will not know peace. Head will roll in this village. Mama, I swear to God.
My son, Bikoni, look at me, your mother. Please, consider me. You know that, Biko, don't do anything rash. Please.
It's a bad one. Ma, no problem. I will not do anything bad. No problem. But just pray. Mama, pray nothing happens to her. Mama, if anything happens to that girl, you will know why they call me Chibuzo. They will know that Chibobo, Oburo guy name. Mama, check it. Oburo guy name. No problem.
Hi, God, please let nothing happen to my daughter. Oh, God, please. Please, God. Hey. I just want to know if my daughter is doing okay. You know, since she entered the King's Palace, I have not heard from her.
Is that what is eating you up? My sister. Anyway, I have heard you. But to the best of my knowledge, your daughter is doing quite well at the palace. The king will have no reason to maltreat her. That is one thing I know.
Nani, I want you to help me and find out. In fact, I don't even mind bringing her back to my house to stay with me. I will take care of her.
Why? My sister, don't disturb yourself. I will do my best. I'll do my best.
You help me and find out.
I will do my best. Don't worry yourself.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
What did that happen? What did that happen? Did they tell my sister to say no get person? What did that happen?
Chiboy, calm
down.
go
roll.
Chiboy, calm down.
Go roll, bro.
Calm down. See, you know, so we know what to go fit do. That Chiboy, calm down. Still, calm down. Know what to do. What you want to do? Calm down. Chiboy, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, man. Chiboy, calm down. Calm down. You understand?
Me. I made person they joke with.
Calm down.
See, guy, you know say me I know they like verse.
Normally.
I know they like make person touch clothes wey no iron for me. Which kind one be this? Wetin I do person, mama? Wetin I do person?
See, you don't hurt. You say you don't hurt. Share the get. The matter don't hurt like this. So like this now, when we say the matter don't change, what the plan? Wetin be the plan? Which movement we go make like this?
Chiboy, Abobe, see, man, I calm down. See, I get plan.
Really?
I have a plan, man. I have a plan.
Which kind of plans?
You said, why me? I would just sit there in the house, in the room. You will do the dishes and you clean the house, you clean everywhere.
You forgot that I used to call you princess.
Yes. Simdi, you think you are the only fine girl in this village, and anyone where person want follow you talk, you will just dey bullshit the person.
Come, Simdi. You see today, this fateful day, we don't come for you.
Excuse me, what are you guys?
Wait. You see that thing you have been hiding? You go see him today now.
Please, people should leave our way.
Go.
Wait. See. You see the first time one they talk this like this is not a joke. What I look me, oh no, if your face. Wait, you say what you want to do?
See this small boy, you. See this small boy. So why elders they talk? You go follow the talk. So why elders they talk? You go follow the talk.
Okay, no, allow me.
No, Chijo, please just leave my brother.
Wait, because I own my child. Hey, hold this. Come on. You're the man. The man.
Chijoke.
They want to rape you.
It's okay, drop it.
No. This place is dangerous. No, I will not drop it. Let's go. Their father. Wait, these people don't have respect to my only sister.
Chibuzo. Yes, here walking.
What? You can see now. I need to hurry up and do it because I promised the owner of this house that I will finish it before he comes back.
Hey.
Yes, now to make more money so that we can cook something.
Can you finish this whole place?
You don't know your brother. I will finish it. And you even give me more, I will do it.
Are you serious?
You don't know.
Well, Chibuzo, you surprised me today, really. I just want to thank you. I want to thank you for what you did. If not for you, don't know what would have happened. Never knew that my younger brother is now a grown man.
You can see that again. As you can see, I'm no longer a boy. Obi is now a man. See, Chisimdi, if I don't do this for you, who else will I do for? I must fight to protect you. Everything I do it for the love I have for you. So you don't need to tell me thank you for all this.
I would have given you a very big hug now, but I know you'll be sweating.
You're indirectly saying that I'm smelling. My sister, Guy, you don't say I know they like me person make me vex.
Chibuzo.
Mama?
Chibuzo. Because I heard that you people have plans to attack the palace.
Mama, who told you this one now?
Chibuzo, look at me, your poor mother. Bikonu. Chibuzo, pity me, your poor mother now. You are my only son. I don't want anything to happen to you, Nambikonu. Please, if you have such plans, Nabiko, drop it.
Mama, I don't have any plans. I don't know who's feeding you with this kind of lies. The only thing I'm after is just that the way my sister is being treated, I don't like it. I just want her to come back home. That's all.
Chibuzo, Biko, leave Chisimdi alone. Chisimdi belongs to the royal household now. Biko, I don't want us to have problem with the royal family.
It's just that the way she's being treated is as if she does not have family. And
Chibuzo, right. She has also. She has family, but Biko, look at me. You're the only eye I have. If anything happens to you, what will I do?
Biko, Biko. Mama, you know me very well. You know this family is not family. Somebody can just walk in and do anything anyhow and walk away with it. No. It's not even my sister. Mama.
No, Biko. Mama,
I've heard. Go inside. Let me continue with what I'm doing.
You people will not go there.
I don't even have plans to go there. So I'm not going.
Okay.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay, Mama.
Thank you. Pay your sis. No, I want to cook.
No problem, Mama.
My heart was taken by you. My heart was broken by you, and now my heart is in pieces by you. Now my heart is in pieces by you. You broke my heart, but I still love you.
My king. What? The prince has been kidnapped.
What? How?
I narrowly escaped to come and tell the palace.
Hey, where?
Igwe, close to the village square.
What are we going to do?
Akudo, where are you? This way. Now, I want you to take your men. Go and search every nook and cranny of this village. Make sure you come back with my son. Now you can go.
Yes, my queen. Let's go.
I have to call the police.
Be fast!
Good afternoon. This is my son.
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you doing this? You know this is so risky.
Shut up! Just shut your mouth. I'm not there for English class. All I want is my sister to come back home. Since you people cannot take care of her. Because you came from a rich family. You think you can just intimidate people like that? You don't know say she get person? Guy, use your head. I don't get problem. And I know they like problem. All I want is my sister.
I know. And I promise you this moment I'll be taking care of her. I will treat her like a queen. I'll make her happy.
Will you shut up that hole you come out? So you know they take good care of her before Shebi?
I am.
You know they take good care of her?
If I ever find out that you people are not taking care of her, I swear you will not like me. Do you understand?
Yes, yeah, I do.
Take this as a message to the palace.
So that's the car. They even left it open. How come? Let's go.
DK. Does this job really mean anything to you?
Yes, Queen Mother. Yes.
And you know the consequences of lying to the Queen Mother, right?
Yes, my queen.
So why are you protecting the kidnappers?
My queen.
Speak!
I don't.
Who kidnapped my son?
My queen, it was the prince. The prince made me swear not to tell anybody.
Akudo! Akudo! Are you ready to talk now?
My queen,
Akudo, take him to the backyard. Flog him until you're tired of flogging. Then bring him to me. I'll fire you.
Wait.
Are you ready to talk?
I'll tell you this. He's Chidi. It's Simdi's brother. The prince made me swear not to tell anybody.
What?
Ogini, what is it? Ogini. Have you not heard that Chibuza and his friend has been arrested for kidnapping Prince Ikem? Chima! Hey, when did this happen? Just today, oh. Mama Chibuza, please, my mother sent me on an errand. Please, Biko can be here now. Chima! I told you not to try anything. Hey!
Son, there is no reason for any one of us to be pathetic about this case. We all know that kidnapping is a criminal offense in our community.
Son, I want you to know that coming into this case will not only dent my image as the king of this community, but to the royal household. So, you say no for me.
God, Mom, please, for my sake, please forgive me. I want you to tamper justice with mercy. We all know why they did what they did. But please, forgive them. That I know with your influence and help them.
Your father says no. And that is final. She must leave.
Mom, no. No. She don't have to. She don't have to leave. Okay? You don't have to do this. Do not punish her for what she didn't do. Be reasonable for once. Okay, what if she's your daughter? Are you going to treat her this way?
My daughter will never be a lowlife and a criminal like her. Whether she likes it or not, she's leaving this palace.
Mom, if she leaves, I will leave. And you will never ever see me again. Never ever.
The son of the wise. Jadi. What bothers you?
My king, your happiness is my topmost priority. And so was my father, my late father before me. Please, what bothers great Okosisi I of Obiago Kingdom?
Nothing I cannot handle, Munachi. You may speak.
My king, I see brightness in your face, but deep in your heart, I see darkness, anger, and sorrow. I wish to plead on behalf of Chisimdi and her brothers. Yes, it is true that they have committed sacrilege against the throne and this great kingdom. And as such, they should be punished severely. But my king, Chisimdi is pregnant with a royal blood. But my king, I plead that this same royal blood should be their saving grace. Tamper justice with mercy, my king.
Pregnant with a royal blood. You're wise like your late father, my very good friend. And may wisdom never depart from you.
You see,
what you seek is accepted.
Thank you, my king. Thank you. Thank you, my king. Princess.
You are a typical example of a butterfly thinking itself a bird.
I don't understand, my princess.
I wonder what's floating your wings.
I am baffled at your utterances, my princess. Believe me, I am ignorant of your assumptions, my princess.
You can deny it for all I care. But let me warn you, desist from helping Simdi or get your hands burned to ashes.
Is that a threat, my princess?
Cowards issue threats. I am making you a promise. My queen. Muna, or whatever he calls himself, is overstepping his boundaries in this palace.
Just relax, my princess. Mona is the last person who would want to come into my black books, okay?
But how come he enjoys privileges as royalty?
Well, Mona Chimso is the only son of Ojadele. Ojadele was the king's childhood friend and the palace entertainer, the best at that time. His mother was coming to visit him as he grew up here in the palace. He actually grew up with my sons, Prince Ikem and Prince Onyeka. Like I said, he would be the last person to want to enter my black book, okay?
My queen, but he's abusing that right. And you know me, I'm not the type to bottle up my feelings. I say it as it is.
What has he done this time?
Okay. I overheard him pleading to the king on behalf of Cindy to release those idiots.
What? Is he out of his mind? No, is he insane?
My queen, we need to tame him before he ruins us. Gosh, I just hate his holier than thou attitude.
It's okay.
Chibuzo, you will not kill me. Oh. You will not kill me. I begged you. I begged you not to do this. I begged you not to do anything stupid. Look at it. Look at you now.
Man.
Kidnap. Chibuzo. Police said kidnap with gun. Do you know the weight? Do you know the implication of that? It's jello. You would have been in prison by now. If not that the Igwe felt pity on me. Chibuzo, do you know how many days I went begging? Do you know how many days I begged and cried for the Igwe to pity me? Where did you get that gun from? Who gave you that gun, Chibuzo?
Mama, it was Polo. It was Polo that gave me the gun. He said I should use it and point him, that it will make everything easy. That they will release my sister for me. Mama, I did this just because of the love I have for my sister. Nothing more.
Polo! Polo gave you the gun.
Yes,
Hey! You see why I told you to stay away from such friends. You see why I told you to stay on your own, Chibuzo. You are my only son. If anything happens to you, I am finished. Chibuzo, Biko, look at me now.
I'm sorry, Mama, I'm sorry.
Hey, God.
I'm sorry, Mama. It will
God.
not happen again. I was really fighting for them to release my sister for me. Take care of her. They don't want to take care of her. Then let her come back home. It's still a problem. Mama, did you do anything bad? Did you do anything bad?
Muna, I have a message for you.
Mona, thanks for the entertainment.
Yes, what is it?
The princess raised a security concern and wants to see you in her chamber.
Security concern?
Yes.
Could that be?
I don't know.
Security concern.
A princess,
Muna,
you sent for me.
I did.
So what is the security concern you raised?
What security concern are you talking about?
A maiden informed me that you raised a security concern that I should attend to.
Oh, that. It's nothing. I just wanted us to discuss.
Discuss?
Mm-hmm.
About what?
First off, I would like to apologize about my outburst the other day. I'm sorry.
No offense taken. Besides, apology accepted. May I leave now, my princess?
No, you may not. Please, sit with me, whichever one.
It is indiscipline of me to sit on a royal bed.
Muna, come on, don't be too intense. We're all human beings. Besides, you've been here forever, so you're like family to us. Also, from the first day I set my eyes on you, I liked you. I admire you a lot. And that's why I am furious each time I see you with that good-for-nothing Simdi.
Princess Simdi, it's not a good for nothing. It's obvious you have no security issues, and I beg to take my leave.
Oh, wait. Muna, make love to me.
What? God forbid.
Do I not look attractive enough? No smart man on earth can withstand the wear of an ambitious woman.
What?
Stop! Help me!
Stop
it! Help me! Mother!
My queen.
Mother!
I know you're innocent. So just come. Come, let's go inside. Muna! Muna! Muna, stop! Muna, what is it now? Look, it's enough that I believe you. Muna, I know you're innocent. You don't have to go. Just calm down, please, Muna.
The people I considered my family. The queen. The king. Onyeka and Ike, none of them believed me.
Muna.
She framed me up.
Muna, I believe you. I believe you, Muna. And that's enough. Huh? Please calm down. Please, Muna. Oh?
I've had enough. I've had enough.
No. Muna! 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 Oh, Muna!
My heart was taken by you. My heart was broken.
That's what happened. I never did any of those. I never thought of doing that. I am innocent, Mama. I am.
Yes, my son. I believe everything you said. I know you are innocent. Your name is Gina Chigiso. That's your name. That name will speak for you.
Do you even believe that the people I spent my whole life with will disbelieve my testimony is? It's heartbreaking, Mama. It's heartbreaking. I am broken.
I am always here for you. I believe you. I'm your mother. I know all you are capable of. Rape is not one of them. Your father, the great Ojadili, right there in the great beyond, is standing for you. He will vindicate you, son. It's okay.
They shut out my name.
It's okay.
They ruined my reputation.
It's
I
okay.
didn't do it.
I said it's okay.
I didn't do it.
I know. I believe you. You're a man. Remember, your name is Munachimso. So, Ginachigiso. That name will speak for you anytime, any day. It's okay, son.
Why has fate decided to be cruel to me? To me, Chisimdi, to me.
What a beautiful sun ray. Yet, darkens a vulnerable heart and saddens your soul.
Even when darkness and storms fills my path, there's always one lamp of hope that lightens my dark world. And you are that lamp of hope. I will hold on to you forever. And yes, I'm willing to marry you.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
I am just worried. I'm worried about your brother and my pregnancy in the picture.
Just leave everything to me to handle. Okay? As for the pregnancy, it's his and will be till after birth. You don't know how happy you've made me.
I'm happy too. But I'm just scared.
You don't have to be. I'll always be with you. Always.
My heart was taken by you. My heart was broken by you. And now my heart is in pieces by you. Now my heart is in pieces by you. You broke my heart, but I still love you. I still love you. Tears has full my eyes. Where is all your promises? My heart is in sorrow. You're making me to cry.
Muna Chimso, you should eat your food so that you have enough energy for your Oja.
Mother, I have no appetite at all. I'll wait a while until I regain my appetite.
Now listen. I have been thinking. Why don't you organize back your Ogene group? You make more money there to help you fight this depression. Oh?
Mother, my Ogene group scattered when I stopped coming for rehearsals. And this is as a result of my devotion to the palace and discharging my duties. I abandoned them, Mother.
I know, but there is no harm in trying. Visit them one after the other. I think you'll bring them back together again. Just try it. It will work.
You think so?
Yes, I do. I believe so, and I think so. It will. You will overcome this. You will.
Okay.
Now, eat your food. You've not eaten. Eat. Let me get you water. Eat.
Okay. What happened with? You said your wife to be is already in the house. So why not save us this curiosity and anxiety?
Okay, Dad. As you wish. Don't worry, Dad. I present to you my lovely wife-to-be.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a kind of prank, son.
Have you gone mad?
No, this is not prank. It's not a prank at all. It's for real.
Sorry, Your Majesty. You know, the thing is, I actually love him.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Hey, do not talk to my woman in that manner. You're not stupid, okay?
Again, have you gone nuts? Have you gone mad? How dare you utter such despicable word?
There is nothing despicable here, okay? You actually want the baby, and I want the woman. Okay? So you're gonna take the baby, I take my woman.
Yes, I told you. This girl has bewitched Ikem the way she bewitched Onyeka. Eh? What is your problem? What do you want?
Mother, a green snake under the green grass. That she is.
With all due respect, Father, I cannot stand here and watch some people lay curses on my beautiful woman. I cannot do that. Okay, babe, come on, let's go.
And you shameless thing! How dare you! Are you not pregnant for me?
Hey, I will not watch you talk to my woman anyhow, okay? If you want me, I can get a knife, you bisect the tummy, take your baby, I take my wife.
You are mad!
You are silly.
You are out of your mind! Please don't owe me! Can't you see that he's trying to snatch away my wife? My pregnant wife!
Come on, let's go.
You are not going anywhere with my wife! She's pregnant for me! It's an aluminium!
Have you forgotten?
It's an aluminium thing! Do you want to snatch my pregnant wife away from me? You are not going anywhere with my wife! I'll break your neck! If you try it!
How could you be causing nuisance in my palace? And you, Kenaya, what came over you that you had to take a rash decision of taking your brother's wife? No, that must stop. There are so many beautiful maidens in reputable homes in this kingdom. We can pick a beautiful maiden for you there. But definitely not your brother's wife.
Dad, sorry I don't mean to disrespect you. But as far as I'm concerned, there is no legal tradition terms indicating that they are married.
Will you shut up? Will you close that your dirty mouth? Mature down! What do you know about law or tradition? You wife snatcher! Listen and listen good. I am not here to start maybe bantering words with you. Better stay away from my wife or
what?
Or
what? What are you going?
You want to do what I'm doing, right?
What are you going to do?
It's in my family, Mabi.
I'm not going to do anything.
Father, did you hear that?
Go ahead and do whatever you want to do. I'm watching you.
Father, did you hear that? Did you hear what this Mikampu just said?
Hey,
did you hear that?
What did you? Sorry, what did you just call me?
You are nothing but a shenanigan.
What did you just call me?
Did you not say it? Stop! Guards! Guards! Stop it! Stop it! I will take milk guy. Mom will go. Break your neck. Mom will go. Break your neck now. What's behind you? Stop! You're blind me. You keep blind. I'm asking you.
Hey,
where are you going with my wife?
For your information, my fiancée. Do you get that right?
Then wait until I tell you that I'm fed up with her, which is never going to happen.
Hey, it's happening, boy. It's happening. Okay?
And you, get back to the house and prepare for antenatal this minute.
She's not going anywhere. Hey, stay there. She's not going anywhere.
I said, get
the
back
last
to the house.
time I checked, I've been the one taking her to antenatal since I came back. Not you. And I'll continue doing it. I promise you, she's going to give birth to your baby safely. Okay? But stay away from my woman.
You are talking nonsense. You are talking arrant nonsense.
Are you?
Chisimdi, get back to the house.
Hey,
this minute.
She's not going.
I said get back to the house.
Don't touch her. She's my woman. Okay? She'll do what I say. Not you.
Chisimdi, get in. If you want to become a promiscuous wife, you can, but you are not stepping out with my child. Alright? Now, inside. You want me to kill you here? I said stupid. I'll post your head. I said I'll post your head. Get back to the house. Leave me alone. Hey, you man, how dare you touch me? Come on. Okay, well, try me. Come on.
Soaking yourself in alcohol is not the solution. Ikenaya and Chisimdi are not worth endangering your life over. They are not worth it.
It's fine. Son, like I said, I'll take care of it. Give me a drink. Thank you. Like I said, I will handle it. Trust me.
Your Majesty, what a surprise.
Oh, please, spare me that greeting.
So, to what do I owe this surprise visit?
Elizabeth, I hate actors. Why are you pretending like you don't know why I'm here? Why are you pretending like you don't know what you did years ago? Okay. Since you cannot remember, let me refresh your memory.
Sweetheart. Sweetheart. Sweetheart.
Honey?
I just noticed the clothes I brought out for you to wash for me since you visited are still lying there untouched.
But honey, you can say I made my nails while visiting. You don't expect me to do that.
This is becoming unbearable. Ugochi, this is becoming unbearable. Since we started cutting, you can't cook. You don't clean the apartment unless I do. I mean, you have become a complete domestic nuisance.
Oh, spare me that insult, James. I am not your maid. Yes.
Ugochi, listen to me. You are my fiancé and soon wife-to-be. It is a woman's duty to take care of the house chores.
See, James, is that why you want to marry me? To turn me into your maid? Mba, it won't work. See, let me tell you, when we get married, you will look for a house girl that will be doing the house chores and a washing machine for the laundry. After all, you are a well-paid legal practitioner, so you can afford the bills.
God, I can't believe you're saying this. I never knew you were this terrible. Ugochi, look at you. Look at your friend Lizzie. Such a domestic woman. Look at you. Eh? Look at you.
James, let me tell you, the truth is bitter. You can deal with it. If you so prefer Lizzie, my friend, you can go for her. I don't care. After all, you work out. See, let me say, the clothes are in the backyard though. If you like, don't wash them, leave them there. Wait for Ugochi, your house girl. Go and wash your clothes too.
Ugochi, give me some peace, I'm famished. Okay, let me do something.
Okay. I'm coming.
Ugochi, I asked you to get me something to eat now.
See, there's no food in this house.
What?
There is no food in this house.
What is the meaning of this? I gave you money to stock this house with food. Huge money. Ugochi?
Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I used the money to buy for myself weavons and dress for my friend's upcoming wedding.
What? What did I hear you say?
Why are you reacting as if heaven just fell? I have been asking for this money for 2 weeks now. You've been giving me excuses. Now I have to use the opportunity. Let me tell you, life is not all about eating, but it's about looking good. Eh?
Okay. Okay. I'm coming.
Sense. My go maid. You have seen a maid that will cook for me.
Ugochi, I am done with your excesses. I am done with your rubbish attitude. Leave this house.
See, who's
Ugochi, leave this house.
Who is begging you? Let me tell you. I am done with your stinginess, your wickedness, and your nagging.
Hey.
See, I'm leaving right away.
Leave.
I don't have time for you.
Ugochi, leave. Ugochi.
Thank God you have not caged me with marriage.
Okay.
Let me go inside and get some of my things.
Go where? Ugochi, you are leaving this house.
I feel so guilty that I'm betraying my friend.
You don't have to. I loved her, but she missed the chance with her wayward life. She's not a woman for marriage, and you know that. The truth is that I've always loved you more. It's just that I met her first.
Me too. I have always loved you. Just that I didn't have the chance to show it to you. But don't worry, all that is in the past now. What matters is that both of us are ending up as husband and wife. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are you doing here?
Please, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm a changed person now. Please.
It's too late. Look, it's too late, okay? It's too late.
Jim, please don't do this.
I said it's too late.
Listen.
That was how you snatched James from me and got married to him.
Gucci, I am so sorry. I thought both of you had
Oh,
already...
please! Spare me those stupid excuses that have become your slogan. Well, I have not come to dwell in the past. I have come to give you a stern warning. It's obvious you have sent your daughter to continue from where you stopped in my home. Go and take her away, because she cannot cause havoc in my family. My sons definitely will never be her victims. Go and take her away before it is too late. Be warned, I will not come here again.
I told you to leave Gucci and her family alone, but you won't agree.
Mom, I have made the right decision for myself. I mean, for my life.
For my dream, my peace, my future, Mom.
Mom, she's right. She's very right. Trust me, nothing will happen to her. When I heard your call, I insisted on coming with her. Everything will be under control. Do not bother about my mother's threat, okay?
I'm scared, oh. I'm scared because I don't want anything to happen to my daughter.
Nothing, no harm will come to her. I assure you on this with my life.
Yes, Mom.
Okay?
I just hope you people know what you're doing.
Yes, we do.
Yes. And we'll be okay, Mom.
I'm still scared.
You don't have to be.
You have to take very good care of.
You don't have to be scared, okay?
Hmm?
We will be careful.
Madam, Cindy, because you're my mom. Okay, no problem. Just be careful, that's all. Let me go. You know I have some people in the shop. Let me go and attend to them.
I'm even waiting for you, yeah. Bye, ma.
Okay.
Take care.
Oh boy,
Hey! Now what you dey do? Hey! Oh my God! Obia! Muna, you make me kill somebody. You make me kill. Hey! 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 Oh! Muna!
Ajibu sama Adama Ajimarama Ajibu simu biawa Ajimarama Ajibu sama
Oh, I'm so happy you've reconvened, eh? I couldn't hold it there, so I said, let me come and take some few steps, eh? Hey, with this, eh? Mark my words, you will go places. You will go places, eh? Igbo bi Igbo.
Ogelegu.
Igbo bi Igbo.
Ogelegu. Hey, I'm on. Hey! Let's go. Let's go.
Uju, have you not heard that Munachi has reorganized his Ogene group after being evicted from the palace? As I'm talking to you, they are rehearsing right now.
Ah, please, really?
Yes, so I can't afford to miss it like the old days. Ha!
Wait now, follow me.
Oh, yeah, now. Well, just the bucket.
Don't break my bucket. Ah.
Wow, what a wonderful rehearsal. You see, my happiness be say I have my boys back.
Yes, sir. Yes,
And the thing is,
nah, there's nothing is. I'm going to cut it again. You know where they go.
my mother is cooking something.
Hey, she's supposed to don't get choice.
This is a wonderful rehearsal. It reminds me of those days.
Yeah.
Ah!
I want to specially welcome you because without you,
My
this thing for no hold now. This thing for no hold.
We are back for good. And with the power bestowed upon the Oja.
This Oja.
From the great Ojadili passed on to me. Will do wonders.
This Oja
Definitely.
You can actually
Definitely.
But you get what I done the reason since so.
Reason.
This thing where they do you for palace, you won't just make it die like that. You know the possible.
What are you talking about? Okay, what do you want make him do?
Retaliate, which one be what?
Hey, whoa! Ligini! In Apwala. Royal household. Retaliate! Hey! Don't go there. Don't even think of it at all. Hey!
What do you want to retaliate? One name left to me, I would have wished and loved to retaliate. But who do I want to retaliate against? My own family. Have you forgotten I grew up there? After my dad passed, the king took over the responsibility of training me. How then will I turn back and start retaliating? It wasn't their fault totally. Princess Amanda set me up. It was her fault. She convinced them. Even though I am disappointed that they never believed me or trusted me.
That's why we have to go for an eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye?
Muna, that is the reason we have to teach the royal household a lesson for doing this to you. Because it is denting your image, and that is what we want to clear. That of you and our organic group. That is what we want. That is what we want to do.
Yes! Wait.
No. Listen, let me tell you. Let us not go and losing something we cannot be able to tie back.
An eye for an eye. We can tie anything tieable.
That eye for an eye. You guys should just hold on. I've stayed in the palace all my life, and there are protocols. Unless you wish yourself dead.
We cannot die.
Listen! Prince Ikem and Prince Onyeka are my brothers. Okay?
They rejected you.
It doesn't matter. Cha-cha! It doesn't matter.
No.
Okay, what about your image? Are you not reasoning your image? Okay, forget about your image. What about the image of this our organic group?
I cannot war against my own. It was that Princess Amanda, who connived and did all she did to humiliate me. It's not my brothers. It's not my mother, the queen. Neither my father, the king. Okay, listen. The person I am sympathetic with is Princess Cindy. That innocent princess. She's pregnant with a child and they're intimidating her heavily. Especially Princess Amanda, that Jezebel. In the person of Prince Onyeka's wife. That lady wants that girl eliminated by all means.
Jesus Christ.
And I just can't imagine what she's going through in that palace.
Another person.
Where
they carry from another kingdom. Another person.
Princess Amanda is onto something very, very bad for her faith. And I pray the gods protect Princess Cindy.
Guys, later we are aligned.
Kilo,
I don't understand this waka we carry me waka like this. So what's up in the ball?
As it stand now, I just be like saying only two of us do together. You know that time where I tell you say we got line, where the last rehearsal we will do.
Okay.
I tell you say we got line.
Sure.
I know why I know I'm talking openly. I tell you say we got line, and I make I call you out now. I'm call line now.
So waiting be the thing. Why waiting we move do about the matter?
You know that thing where they do our guy for palace. You know go die like that. I don't feel allow and die like that. It's because he touched me to the bone.
Muna na one person where anyway mo could even share. So now so me and you don't dey here now. Waiting be the offer to waiting be the legit matters.
Since na palace we dey deal with, I need to think and well. The thing give me sleepless nights. So it gets as I take think am. Bring your ear.
Ah! Obago.
That is it.
He enter. As it be like so now. One leg. But if you know be today or any day will they comfortable.
No, anytime. I don't plan them. Anytime. No, go prepare.
Boy, you get.
Yes,
You get set.
just go.
You get set. And this plan is not for you. You didn't have one more to do. Yes, now. How? You know, say to catch fish in this central. Understand?
Buchi. Yeah. Get wetin you want me to do for us. We like, you know you say you be smart boy. And I dey like want be like you if I grow up. So you get wetin you go do for us for palace.
Me, do something for palace.
Now.
Small now. What you want to send me back?
Now you make me say that because he's small. He's smart.
Yes, now small but mighty.
You know, S small and smart. Small but mighty. You understand?
Come here.
Sit down. You are big boy, so they treat you like big boy.
That's smart boy.
Oh, how are you?
And where do you think you're going to?
Black Devil, what is it? Who asked you to monitor me? If I need someone to guard me, definitely not a bag of bones.
Thank you, my princess.
Milo, the thing that worry me now is this is what I always say now. How far? It's just that the guy will deliver.
If not my brother, I know come smart for that one. He go deliver sharp.
You sure?
Go deliver. I trust her. He go soon come. Just wait. Just calm down. I trust.
You don't set. You don't set. You don't set.
Yeah.
You don't set.
So how far?
Where do you
Think we're talking now. Wetin dey worry? I say I go give you now. If you reach out, I go.
Remember say na deal o. Remember say na deal.
Talk before.
Where dem dey?
They go. They come you two for house. They go.
No, they talk plenty.
No, you bad.
Nah, this guy bad.
Hey, see how you take vlog am?
Me.
Hey, me. You dey vlog for back, me I dey vlog for
leg. Don't be wicked. Royal waiting. Royal ma. See eh? My happiness is say for the next 17 days, her body go dey pain her. You no go get chance to worry princess Chisim the cha nothing.
If to say I get knife, I go take cut am. She get locks, I no get knife.
You want cut?
They talk about flog where they pain and take cut.
My happiness.
I don't get joy.
In the next year, Now, then go no say Munachi get person. You see that now say what them do am?
Yes, now.
Nah.
You know what they pay me? They pay me say she from another person.
See person from another kingdom come here, come the buga. Hi, she get lost, I no get knife.
Who's up with teacher lesson? Pia.
See this? Not that they fear. Come, where could they go also?
No, I think it's not person.
Can I person? No, they there. Come, where could they go?
Buchi, what is it now?
I have something very important to tell you.
What is so important that you're running like someone who is being chased by kidnappers?
You first of all find me something. It's very expensive, oh. Very, very expensive. What is this now?
Granot, now tell me. I'm listening.
My brother Iloka and his friends disguised as masquerade and attack Princess Amanda. So now you better be fast. They are in our house celebrating. Better be fast before they leave. For your own good. For your own good. I'm leaving.
Yeah? You say your brother and his friends attacked who?
Princess Amanda now. Dressing like a masquerade. So I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Hey! Hey!
That's when I just chop this as if I never eat since 3 days. My money they chop.
Yeah, bring water.
Buchi! Bring water for this hungry people. Nonsense.
Wait, that go to Iba, but
don't worry. If I come here, they give me food. They give me food if I come here.
Give me water now. I want you water. Don't give me the top.
Give them water. Then only one person in shop.
Go, shut up. We go take the water. Come on, shut up.
What's wrong with all of you? Eh? Are you guys mad?
Amuna, what's the meaning of all these things now? We were hungry before he bought this thing for us, and just look at how you just spoiled everything now. You just messed it.
Why are you vexing now? Who even told you that we did it? You come here just a para.
See this way you do now. I don't like him at all. This way you do now, just like him. See, oh, see again. See what I mean?
Buchi, your younger brother, told me.
Hey!
What is wrong with you guys now? This is a mess. You guys have ignited a fire you cannot quench. What is wrong with you all?
Eh? Even at that, what you did, we did it for you.
You did for who?
Mona, listen. Please. You weren't expecting us to fold our hands and watch the royal house humiliate the way they did and then without doing anything.
Is it you they humiliated? Was it you they humiliated?
So were you expecting us to fold our hands and
shut up! Shut up!
Stop telling me how to shut up! Our image was dented. Our organic group wasn't making any sense anymore.
It's because of you. You did it for me.
Where which person brother did? Eh?
No! Hey! Buchi!
That's by the way, have you seen my wife Chisimdi?
My prince, you instructed us that anytime we see your brother, Prince Naya and Princess Chisimdi, together we should inform you.
Yes, I did.
So now, I just saw two of them at Eboye Junction.
You saw them at Eboye Junction?
I saw two of them now.
Are you serious? Come and show me. Take me to Eboye Junction. Hurry up. Hurry up. HK, please, HK. Are you very sure of this information you just gave me?
My friends, I know what I'm saying. I saw them with my eyes. Princess Chisimdi with your brother, Prince Ikenna. Two of them.
Are you sure?
My friends, I can't lie to you. You gave me a specific instruction to let you know. I saw them.
Go back. Go back, I can handle this.
It's not,
just say, go back, go back. I don't want you to follow me. Just go back.
It's not safe.
I said go back, HK. HK, go back, go back. It's too small for me to handle. Don't follow me. Simply. And what is it? What is it? Are you mad? Are you? Let go of my wife. Are you mad? What's wrong with you?
Oh my God.
Are you crazy? You're pushing me. Yes, I'm pushing you. Are you mad? You want me to punch your ass? You're mad. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You want to try me? Are you crazy?
Please, just stop.
Next time, I'll box your other eye. I don't take time. Yes. Jimmy, punch my eye. Never play with my fiancé.
The future of this kingdom. Should the village join its ancestors? Why not? I'm asking. Can't you see the irresponsible lifestyle of our person? The everyday WWE action, especially the supposed heir to the throne. Especially the supposed heir to the throne, okay. Openly cheating with his mother's wife.
But I thought Chief Cindy was only Prince Onyedika's mistress, not wife.
What difference does it make? When she's pregnant for his brother?
I even heard Munachi was driven out of the palace because he tried raping Prince Onyedika's wife.
I don't believe Munachi is capable of such atrocity. May God save her from this worldly damage.
Amen.
Yeah, Onyeka. I've told you to stop worrying about this thing. We've talked about this. Yes, we've talked about this whole thing. I said, stop worrying about it. Everything will be fine. At least, can't you, at least for once, listen to me? Stop worrying over this. You're getting yourself all worked up. Please. Yes. Exactly. Now you're talking. Just follow my lead, okay? I'm damn your brother. Alright? Everything will be fine. Yes, Onyeka. Everything will be fine. Trust me, okay? Okay. It's fine. Yeah. I'll talk to you later, okay? Yeah. Take care.
What is this? Every time Onyeka. I don't get. You are not even bothered about our relationship. Yet you're thinking about another mass marriage.
Listen to me, okay? Onyeka has been my friend for a very long time. Way back in school. This Onyeka has sacrificed so much for me. Has made so much impact in my life way back when we were in school. If not for Onyeka, I wouldn't have graduated. That I'm here now is because of Onyeka. He made me who I am today. Please, honey, at least I owe him that little concern. As a brother, allow me to handle this, okay? Please. And I promise you, soon we are going to get married, okay? Please. Trust me. Alright? You know I love you. Come here. Come here. It's okay, okay? Everything will be fine, right?
What is wrong with both of you? Why do you want to kill yourselves? Eh? What did that little witch give you that
Mom, talk to him when he comes back.
When who comes back?
Onyeka, talk to him when he comes back, okay?
Why do you want
Not
to
me.
kill yourselves? Look at what you did to him. Biko, don't mind him. Oh, please.
Drop that.
Shut up, Ikem! Shut up!
Shut up.
Please shut up!
Unsure to go. Unsure to go.
You had the mind. You had the impetus to lay your victim hands on me after trying to start my way from me.
Sorry. Before you talk to me, drop that shit. Drop it.
I will shoot you.
Hey, drop it! Drop the shit!
Right? I will blow your brains out!
Biko.
You
know this No, nah. Kill me.
Mom, stay out of this. Mom, just stay out of this. They're not for my now.
Sorry. Okay, kill me. Kill me, my son. Leave him. What is your problem? Shut up!
Want this boy? I'm not your mate, oh. Want this boy, Mom?
Well, shut up! Shut up, Ikem!
Ikem, shut up. Oni, please, my son.
Just drop it.
Hey.
Wakimi, don't say a word though.
I'm just looking at your face.
Look
You
at
can,
my face.
You can look at what you did to me.
Sorry. Hey, nah. Please now. Please. Ikem, shut up. Shut up now. Shut up.
It is said that it is only a foolish antelope who hears the roaring of a leopard and continues feeding on grass without taking caution. We, the entire members of the royal cabinet, have been greatly troubled about the rumor going on in the palace and around the kingdom as involving the princess. It has awakened a lot of mouth wagging and gossip within and outside our kingdoms, which is bringing the name of our great kingdom to mud. We have come to caution you to bring this situation under control, as we will not further condone this ugly act. Though you have been a great king, but that will not stop us from taking necessary action if this continues. So please, try as much as you can to bring your house in order. In our language, it is said that Iru Dimma Adropa Metumbo. I hope I spoke your mind, my fellow elders. Yes.
Yes. My royal cabinet. I will do exactly as you demanded.
It's okay. I just wanted to be happy.
So you mean to tell me that Prince Ikem arrested your friend, Prince Onyeka?
Yes, he did. Claiming that he threatened him with gun. Can you imagine that? I know very well that Onyeka cannot do such a thing. Is that Ikem, that evil man in that palace? He's been the one causing trouble in that palace. The Onyeka I know can never try such a thing. I know, honey.
Wherever be the case, please leave the royal household, please, before they implicate you, arrest you, please. You have tried enough for him, please, just let him be.
Don't bother about anything, okay? I'll be fine. I'll be very careful, right? It's fine. I hope you enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I am.
It's my fault. I don't know if the barbecue is ready. Waiter!
Yes, I know the crime. Yes. Yeah, the crime is really high. Insurance to life, possession of firearms, also neglect in life of peace, every actually led to being confused. These are two princes of my kingdom, only two sons I have. Please, for the sake of the relationship please, I want to do it. I understand that. Yes. And no, please, just listen from constantly and there. I will handle it from here. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, it will never happen. We just had a particular issue that actually affected people. Our supplies will go to.
were bent on tarnishing my image and that of the kingdom. You have rubbed my face with shame before my subjects on account of your misbehavior. And this must stop. It must stop.
Father.
Shut up! This must stop!
But I think whatever you're saying should be directed to this beast. This animal who is trying to reap where he did not sow. Just look at my eye. What do you want to see?
Mate, you know what? If you talk bullshit now, I'll give you a dirty blow. I'll blow the eyes. I'm going to blow the eyes. What of you that got me arrested? What of you that got me arrested? I will still pay you back for that insult. I will blind you. I'm going to blind you. You're going to blind me. You're trying me, right? You're trying me, right?
Anyway, it's fine. I can't be here battling words with this thing. Can you go to J3 to let me go and take care of my eyes? Then I will come back. You were lucky that Mom obstructed me from shooting you dirty. If not, I would have blown your brains out. But at the same time, I have tried to arrange you.
She is dead. The black better. I'm going to crack your neck. If you try me next time,
so what wrong? I will shoot you dirty. Okay, it's not my so what wrong now? He got to take him last. He got to take him
relax. Get the next one. You see? He just walked out on us. This is how he behaves. Arrogant. Stupid. Dad, please, next time, do not just call me for a meeting with this animal. Please, Dad.
My heart was taken by you. My heart was broken.
Okay, what is it? My prince, with what I am holding in my hands, you don't have to worry about anything. You will have my support all the way. There's no problem.
Remember, it's a secret, even from my parents.
You don't have to worry. I'll keep your secret.
Good.
Yeah. So let me be going, eh?
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Tears has filled my eyes. Where is all your promises? My heart is in sorrow. You're making me to cry. I can't bear this anymore. This is unbearable.
Wow. I don't think last. Congratulations, Prince and Princess of Kapo. Indeed, you are making a good couple.
Thank you so much.
May God bless your new home.
Amen.
Congratulations, Prince.
Thank you.
The
prince.
At last.
This evening.
Chima, akwani simudiri. Manomu waekwera kamdiri. Chima, akwani simudiri. Manenu waekwera kamdiri.
Hello, my guy. Hello? Yes.
this is serious. Sue him. Yes! Sue him. Make him realize that you are not supposed to be toyed with. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We are talking about the woman that is carrying your first child, your first blood. Since he didn't consider blood bond when he dared you, sue him. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Wake up, my man. Wake up. Wake up. Yes. Let's see at the usual joint, okay? Tomorrow at the usual joint, the same time, okay? I'll be there. Don't worry about it. I'm here with you. I'm going to be with you throughout all this mess, okay? Don't worry about it. Yes, my guy. Rubbish.
My heart is in pieces by you. You broke my heart, but I still love you.
I need to teach him a good lesson, since he thinks he's smart.
Are you sure about this?
Just win this case for me. That's all I ask for.
If you're sure, then this case might take your brother to jail. Are you sure about that?
Barrister, don't even mind. Take him to jail. Yeah, Jay Kirikiri. I don't mind. Just win this case for me.
My prince, you need to calm your nerves, okay? Your brother's case is settled and you have victory. Let's drink to victory, please. My prince.
Who are you? How may I help you?
I'm here to see the priest. He came here for now. I have an appointment with him.
I don't know about any appointment too. What is your name?
Mr. John Peter.
John Peter. Okay. Just wait, Wait here.
Okay.
Greetings, my friends.
Yeah, what is it?
There is a man here to see you.
What's his name?
He said his name is Mr. John Peters.
Mr. John Peters. That name doesn't sound familiar. Boss, say bring him in.
Good day, please.
Good day, how are you?
I am Mr. John Peter from the Federal High Court. I have a letter for you.
Okay.
Do have a
Thank you.
Yes.
Kenechukwu, you are so unpredictable. I knew that this would be your next line of action. And I'm so prepared for you. We shall meet in the court.
I was so disappointed. I couldn't believe that you stood right there. Prince Onyeka stood right there, accusing me of trying to sleep with his wife. He didn't say anything. Is it that I had such questionable character ever since you guys knew me? At least someone should be able to defend me right at that moment, but nobody did anything. My character was assassinated, disrespected, I was molested, chased, abused. It's okay.
And that's why I'm here. Okay? That's why I'm here to say sorry. I really missed you at the palace. Yeah.
I missed you guys too. I miss the palace so much.
You know, the palace is becoming so hot for me and Chisimdi. I really don't know what to do.
My prince, you need to protect Chisimdi with all you've got. I mean, I can only imagine what she's going through right now.
Yeah.
And I know they will come at you people with everything. Please. And please, my prince. She loves you. Please don't sleep with her with a child.
God forbid. Of course I will not do that. Oh, come on. No, I'm not gonna do that.
You're a good man. You're a very good man.
Hey, my friend, you're distracting me from this wonderful pepper soup. This is so tasty.
And you know, Princess Chisimdi deserves a good man like you. Mama! Mama, eh!
Tell pepper soup, my prince. It's free. Just enjoy yourself.
I am not buying. I am not buying pepper soup. I'm appreciating you. It's for you.
Did you say so, my prince? Thank you very much.
Thank
you. You're bribing Mama where?
Yes, so she can package more for me.
I'm bribing him.
Thank you very much, my prince.
Hey, stop it. Stop it.
Mama, please, when you're packaging it, don't package my own portion.
For sure.
Big Okwa.
I'll pack everything.
Thank you once again, my prince.
Prince, he came. Don't make Naya.
I will give you. You can leave the spoon. Mania.
have noticed that you've not been feeding well lately.
I feel so guilty the way I handled Mona Chips's matter. Maybe I should have given a more ample time.
Are you saying you don't trust my judgment? My husband, I've done everything to make you stop bothering about anything.
How? Remember, we raised him in this palace. How are you not feeling the way I feel?
Your Highness, life goes on. I would suggest you go by my judgment, regardless of what anybody says.
I do not have a problem with your judgment. But I feel so guilty. I feel so guilty. Guilty about everything.
My king, that's fine. It's okay. Please, sit. Please. Relax, please. Sit.
Prince Ikenna, you have an edge over him on this case.
Okay.
He has no claim in the court, especially when she is on your side. That is true.
So I count on you, right?
Absolutely.
Good. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me go inside and get a marriage certificate for you.
That would be fine.
Good.
My heart was taken by you.
I just can't get you right now. You mean you sued for a court case over that thing?
It's a fight to finish.
Are you kidding me? What fight? Over that shenanigan? You so disappoint me, darling. What's so special about her? Listen, take your baby and let her go.
Never. It will never happen.
Now I know you never loved me. Tell me, what does she have that I don't? What's so special about her? I ask you again.
Amanda, you don't need to stretch this. I've already made up my mind. Nothing can stop me.
You mean they are embarking on a legal battle about this?
You see, if only you had listened to me. Now look at what she's doing to our household.
These boys are biting more than they can chew. I think it's about time we call them to order.
Well, I've told him to stop. Your Highness, if he continues in this loggerhead over that girl, then I am quitting this marriage. Because I cannot have a husband who has divided attention over irrelevant things.
No. It's okay, my daughter. I will handle this. I promise.
It's okay. When they are back from that court today, do let me know.
Yes, Father.
Sit down, sit down.
How long will the judge continue to adjourn this case? This is our third sitting and it seems my brother's lawyer has an edge over you. And to even think of it, they provided a valid marriage certificate.
You have to calm down, Prince Onyedika. Listen to me. You knew of my capacity before you contracted me for this job. I am doing my best. You have to understand this is a lawsuit. We have protocols. I am squarely working on it.
Please
in your favor.
spare me that flimsy excuses. We are talking about losing out to them and you are here telling me about court protocols. Was it court protocols that made me pay you? I paid you handsomely. You promised me, you assured me that you are going to win this case. And you are here telling me about court protocols. I need to win this case. That's all. Stop telling me about court protocols.
Oh, Prince. Now listen, let me tell you this.
No, you listen to me. Win the case for me. That's all. That's all I want.
I will assure you I'm doing my best. You just have to calm down. I think you're being worked up with this whole thing. You know my capacity before contracting me. And I assure you I'll get you victory. Like I said, victory is yours. I think you just need to calm down. Maybe you need the attention of the waiter.
Waiter what? I'm here talking about losing out and you are here telling me waiter.
Calm down. Take some drink, okay? Calm your nerves. We have won.
Prince came, from the look of things, we are winning.
You're good. You are good. You know, I saw the disappointment on my brother's face outside the court premises.
My prince, it's unprofessional for me to say this. If you ask me, I would suggest you guys go home and settle this matter out of court. Remember, he is your blood brother. All this stress, money you are spending is not worth it. No matter that, I am on the receiving side of the expenses. But I will tell you the truth.
Thanks so much, Barrister Tony. If only my brother could be reasonable enough, but he's too stubborn.
Well, that's an advice. The choice is yours. Just like Nelson Mandela over there, the victory is yours.
understand that you have come to destroy everything and everyone. Take a look at you. What gives you this right?
Come here.
Take a look at you. What gives you this right to want to tear everything apart? My husband and his brother are not fighting over you.
My princess, please. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, let me go. Now I understand that because of your witchcraft, I am unable to conceive. Amusu, bloodsucker. Eh? Where do you think you're going? Stay there! It's me and you today in this place. I will deal with you in this house today. What is wrong with you? How dare you come to this? Why are you pretending? Why are you?
What? Are you mad?
Mad how?
How can you beat my wife? How can you beat my wife? I was telling you here now.
My prince, the queen mother just collapsed. The mother, the queen, she just collapsed.
My mother! My mother!
Babe, I have never had this kind of request all my life in this profession. I mean, the queen pretending she is dead just to settle the scandal they had in the palace is what I do not understand. The queen is really funny.
It doesn't matter what the queen demands. What you need is the money. Babe, just do it. Forget about this professional ethic of a thing. As a doctor, you need this money. We need this money. Grab it and you will be happy you did.
You don't understand, do you?
I understand. You need this money.
The drama in that palace is quite funny. It's really, really funny.
Just do whatever they ask you to do, okay? You need the money.
You think so?
Yes, I do. Just do it, okay?
Your Majesty, your condition is stable. About what you asked for, Your Majesty, it's against our professional ethics. However, considering what it will do to the royal household and the entire kingdom, I will consider you, Your Majesty.
Please, calm down. Everything is under control. Please.
My elders, no.
Yeah.
I have to rush her to the hospital to see Chisimdi and my mom. We've actually waited enough. I don't really know what's going on there. So let me just get to the hospital and see what's going on.
And who told you that it's your duty to look after Chisimdi, who is in labor? It's my duty and not yours.
Then what are you doing here? Are you stupid?
Whatever that I'm doing here, it's none of your business.
It's good day, everyone. I'm sorry for shipping you always. I had a terrible traffic on my way from the hospital. I'm sorry we lost Her Majesty the Queen. But the baby was delivered safely.
What are you talking about? You mean my mom?
No, it's beyond our control.
What?
Sorry for everything. Yeah, I know we've been fighting a lot lately, but it's not supposed to be like that. We are brothers. Please, for the sake of our late mother, let us embrace peace again. Hey, I'm sorry for everything. Please, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah, I know that I have this pride, I have this ego, but it's not worth it. We've made mistakes. Let us embrace peace again. Pride and ego will lead us to nowhere. If you want me to go down on my knees, I can
come
go down.
on, don't do that.
Please, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I understand everything you've said. I'm sorry too. One blood, one family.
Yeah. One blood, one family. My bro.
You want next time?
Eko amko pan.
Aku botapun cause of falafel.
Blow my eye.
Come on, let's go and drink. Let's go.
My cabinet members, Prince Ikenaya and Prince Onyeka, I visited the hospital and your father ordered me to make a decision on his behalf. He said none of you will attend the burial of your late mother. That is your punishment.
No.
Yes.
Has he really gotten to that? I know you say, yes, we've actually defaulted. We apologize for everything.
Well, if that is the case, Chisimde will pay with her blood to atone the death of your mother.
Oh no.
Yes.
What did you just say?
You heard me. She will pay.
Chisimde will pay with her blood. For what? For what reason? What was her crime?
You heard me, to atone the death of your mother.
How did my mother's death concern Chisimde? I don't understand. This sounds funny. This really sounds funny. Anyway, no one dares touch Chisimde. If you want to do anything, then start with me first.
Which is?
Since you people have decided to take Chisimde's life.
Yes.
You'd rather take mine.
I dey wait for you since this.
See, the blessed thing we get new fish from campus.
Abi, yarn me the tori na dey your side.
Wetin be that guy name? That prince with the social science department.
Fresh guy, wait on na.
We bam that guy.
I dey reason am one kind. Your mind dey there too, abi?
I dey observe that guy since. Go bam that guy. Let that guy head correct.
Matter no pass the guy na show plug. And normally, you know say I will be the socket.
Like this, go force that guy, arrange that guy. No bam that guy.
No worry, I dey with you.
That guy head full.
I go run am, you go bam am. You go bam am.
What is this up?
No dey where I reach you.
See, I'll call you. You see that guy? No truck and this night, baby.
Yeah, I go update you now. I will call you. All right.
Yes. He ran there. Through the back gate. The back gate.
they gone?
Look, who are you? Who are you? And who are they? What's all this? Why are they after you? What's all this?
They are cult members in my school. And they're very dangerous. They want me to join them, but I refuse. So they are just after my life. They want to kill me. Yes.
Are you sure you are saying the truth?
Yes, I'm saying the truth. Oh.
Because I hope you understand that you just endangered my life.
Oh. Yes, I'm sorry about that, okay? I just have to go now before they come back. Okay, I just have to
No, it's fine. Not yet. They may still be out there. So just stay here. I will get someone to come and help and take you to the hospital.
No, don't do that, okay? You've tried so much for me. Okay, you've tried enough. I will go and take care of myself.
Okay, so would you rather I send you out there to be killed? Or you will accept my help?
In fact, I am withdrawing you from that university. I don't know what our tertiary institution is turning into. They have become citadel of thuggery and hooliganism. Yet, the government and the security agencies are absolutely doing nothing about it. No, enough is enough. I don't want to lose my son. I think we should be looking for admission for him.
Thank you, my king. You're right. And the earlier the better.
Yes.
Nah. Sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro.
Before we get stranger, okay?
I know you're surprised seeing me, right? But actually I came to say thank you for saving my life the other day. I really do appreciate it. You know, it's not easy. I don't even know how to thank you, but I know God will reward you more than I do, okay? So I came with this little token to say thank you. Please, accept it.
I'm truly grateful that you appreciate from the depth of your heart. But you see, I can't accept this gift. Whatever I do, anything I do for God and humanity, and not for a gift.
You know, your kindness, your immense kindness is something else. So please, I am not rewarding you. I just came to say thank you with this little token. And I appreciate if you can accept it, please. I can nail
No,
it.
it's fine. Okay.
Thank you.
I will accept it. Thank you. Good to see that you are in recovery.
Yeah, actually I am. I am. Okay, I should take my leave now.
I'm sorry. Forgive my manners. Please come inside.
No, it's okay. I have to go now. Maybe.
At least just have water or
I'm fine.
a drink.
I'm fine, okay? I'm fine. Can I at least come back to take you out? Maybe we'll sit out, chat, have some drink and one or two things. I really want to sit with the person that saved my life. Can I?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right.
Bye. Okay. Hello, son. Good day, Mom. Good day, Dad. Yeah.
How was your day?
Fine.
I have good news for you.
Okay.
Congratulations. Your admission into Harvard University is out.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Oh my God. This is wonderful.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah, anything
Thank you, Dad.
Son's future. So, you can go party. Come on. Oh, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go party.
Yes. Now I'm relieved. Let's let him go out.
It's a lot better.
Yes.
It's a good news. But how about me? I mean, if I knew that distance would be a barrier between us, I wouldn't have entered this relationship. We are yet to even know each other. And now you tell me this? How do I cope with him?
I understand how you feel, but this is just a great opportunity that we can never throw away. Yes. Don't worry, I'm going to make communication our paramount thing. Distance will never be a barrier. I don't want it to look as if I'm just talking. It's not just a mere talk. I want to do something so it will be a bond between us. Babe, please marry me. Don't say no, please. Now you see why I have decided to sacrifice myself for her.
Prince Ikenaya, your love tale is a special one. I can see you have true passion for her. And now I understand your fought for the true love is a true one. And you are not going to die. Yes. After all, there was no ritual. It was just a prank. Your father applied the wisdom of the great King Solomon to know your true love for her. Yes, I want to tell you something, that your mother is not dead.
What? This is unbelievable.
She's not dead?
Yes. Serious?
I have a revelation to make, that all those things are prank to bring peace back to the royal house. Those are the plans of your parents, to make sure that both of you are together as one. have a present for you both. An entire cabinet. Behold your nana. I am very happy that we all are here. Finally, as one family, bonded in love and in peace. Well, it is very unfortunate that our king is too sick to be here with us. We all know that our king is admitted in the hospital because of the ugly incidents that arose from the face-off in the past. I visited him in the hospital and he gave me his decision that he, the king, has forgiven every one of his action. And he gave me his consent that Prince Ikem should marry Simdi. As both of them have agreed to come together in peace as one. And he commanded them to apologize to Simdi for the harsh treatment in the past. And he said that they should welcome the child as a royal blood.
My heart was taken by you. My heart was broken by you. My heart is in pieces by you. I still love you, I still love you. Tears has full my eyes. Where is all your promises? Bear this anymore. This is unbearable to me. Why has fate decided